Welcome everyone, and yes, intensive testing of the new patch continues. There's so much. Next week I will do a live game version live stream for everyone who wants to join us and play. But today we continue on the test server. There is just so much to test. And welcome in the chat, Daniel, Spiteful Angel, Visric, Mike Gonzalez, Monster Brisket, Jason Pauli, Heavy D, Monkey Nuts, Basic Hermit, Daniel. I already said Daniel. Or didn't I? I don't know. I'm losing where I stopped. Bane, Loading, Crick Stodlich, Nomadic Moth, welcome. Alright, and we are already in game. I'm trying to activate my camp, as there was a pop-up that my camp unable to place. Is that a new bug? Is that because I put some floating foundations, or is there a different reason? I have no camp now. This camp is not placed. This doesn't want to place. That's probably too early. Don't know what's going on. Cannot get a camp. The utility camp supposedly blocked. Fishing camp doesn't want to place. Test. Oh, this one activated finally. Okay, so we have something activated. I need to equip cards again, as I took most of my cards off as I was testing stuff. There is no new raid yet. We'll be doing the old trades, but the enemies have been buffed and there are new perks to test, so I want to see how the raid will go as of testing for the changes. Enemies have been buffed, so that's a part of the testing. I want to see how those perform. I will go with heavy gun. I just need to quickly fix it now. What do we want on the heavy gunner build? We definitely want to make immortal team. So I will create a team. We'll be trying to share those charisma perks that give you revive and use a scout banner and so on. And see if we can run like 4 immortals in the raid. Almost immortals. Eventually you will die if you will keep reviving and going back down. What do I really need? Can I even squeeze in blocker? Probably not, as I do need this bring the big guns, drum corps. I do need easy target, all the powerful ones, and I do need a lock and load. Only 2 points left, and I only did essentials. Do I want scatter shot? Probably not for the raid. Faster spin-up weapons. Do I need that? I'm not even sure if that's already working. Let me try to test it one more time. Is that even like visible difference? Okay, let's pop a spin-up weapon. Okay, let's press the button and count. 1, 2. It's like 1, 2 again. 1, 2. Is that worth it? 1, 2. I'm not sure if that's working. 1, 2. Seems very similar. Definitely not worth it. If there is a difference, it's not noticeable. If there is a difference, it's not noticeable, so I don't need that. Okay, one more thing I need to test. Arms of Steel. As they said they changed how the VATS is calculated, I'm curious if Arms of Steel is affecting VATS now or not, like hit chance in VATS. I will need to test that. We already create a raid team, but we'll go there in a moment, not just yet. So that will be the raid team, as I need to finish the build and do the test. And I need to pop a herbivore serum, so then I can add a carry weight. Otherwise I cannot really move much. Do I even have any carry weight items? Think I ran out. That's not good. I need carry weight, so I will get this one at least. That's not as good, but it's gonna do for now. I will take the Yaguai pastry. I will just pop Yaguai pastry. It's better than nothing. That will give me enough carry weight. Just enough. Oh, I need to manage my feral. For feral management, I have this Radex diluted. So I pop a bunch of Radex diluted. Feral is managed now. I have any other food that I need to pop? I could pop Carnival Pie before it spoils. Pop some stuff before it all spoils. Wasn't paying much attention to my food, so I barely have any. Give me some glow for free. Oops, I ate more stuff than just spoiled. I don't know what else I ate, but that's fine. Hello. So I need to do the quick test for VATS accuracy. I need target that's immobile, which is Behemoth as long as it's sleeping. Oh, Chessus for you. Thank you a lot for $5. Appreciate that. And the message is there from Chessus for you. Let's get the party started. Thank you a lot, Chessus for you. Appreciate that. So Behemoth should be a good target for testing VATS accuracy changes. Should be able to stay far enough away so it will not wake up and I can see the VATS accuracy. Unless Behemoth is not... Oh, come on. How are you not there? Someone killed it. Someone have been here and killed my Behemoth that I need for testing. Behemoth not present. What else can I use? Turret? Oh, probably there's someone close to Aztec. They probably killed the turret too. Let's see. Oh, Spiteful Angel, thank you a lot for $5. The message is jumping on this party train for sure. Thank you a lot, Spiteful Angel. Oh, and Mike Gonzalez donating 1 membership to Skipik. Thank you a lot, Mike Gonzalez. Appreciate that. And Skipik, welcome. Do we have... Oh, there is a turret. Awesome. Okay. Stand here. 67%. 68. So that's 1% difference. That's not really much. So I don't really need that card. It does affect a little bit, but it's minimum. So no, I don't need it. So I will rather have Barbarian for resistance. And I have then 1 point left. Or maybe Brick Wall, yeah. I would rather have Brick Wall then. Perception, Tormentor, Santa Masochist. I don't need Grenadier. The concentrated fire is not the same as it used to be, but maybe like when enemies are too far out of weapon range, the concentrated fire is not increasing my accuracy. So they did something with it. They nerfed it, even though it was not in the patch notes. It was never mentioned in the patch note that concentrated fire will get nerfed too. The free local on the public test server only appears if they want us to test something and give us something. It's not there permanently. They are placing it manually when needed. So now in here, what we need... Stretching numbers, that's 1. Then healing hands, that's 2nd. And... where is the revive one? Did I miss that? I need to get used to the new perks. Which one was that? This one, EMT. Okay, that's 2 points. So I need to move some points around. Move myself back towards the area of the raid. I need to move some points around. We need 2 points. Oh, you're back in Hawaii, Spiteful Angel? Nice. Like, you live in the place that other people go for a holiday to. Yeah, lucky. So you have holiday all year long, and then you go somewhere else, so that's a break from the holiday. Okay, where do I take those points from? Wait a second, where do I take those points from? I need those. Unless concentrated fire will be able to get dropped. I kind of need that. Can I drop intelligence? Dem expert shouldn't be here. Science should be here, but I should have stabilized there. Where is my stabilized? Stabilized should be there. What can I drop? Weak spot damage. Stacks. That shouldn't be here, but what should be there? Adrenaline. In the raid, adrenaline is not essential outside from stage 2 defense, but stage 2 defense may need it. So adrenaline is like semi-useful, but I don't think I can run completely without it. Don't need anything else, really. Maybe I could reduce luck. Like, I don't need Bloody Mess or the Scrounger. One gun army is kind of needed. 4-leaf clover, yes. Junk shield, yes. Faulty spots, yes. Wild West hands, probably yes. Unless I use only very high ammo capacity. Getting plasma is not high enough. I still need better crits. And do I have crit savvy equipped? Wait, I don't have crit savvy. Crit savvy is needed. Crit savvy is needed. 10 better crits. Somehow I have only 1 point left. Can I transfer this 1 point? Anything super important? Maybe I can take this 1 point out of luck. I know it's useful to add Psychopath rank 1 now. Oh, do I have Ricochet? I don't have Ricochet. I don't have the point. I don't have the point without the Ricochet. Unless I would give up on 4-leaf clover. But that may be extremely important now on the snake. So I don't know if I can. I don't even know if snake eye targeting will work. The new legendary perks, those are 2. I do plan to test them as well today, a little bit later. I need 1 point somewhere. I'm missing a point. Where do I get point from? It's like everything is needed. Everything is needed for me for the raid. I need a point. I drop concentrated fire to rank 2 and see what happens. If that even will be working. Try to move 1 point from perception. So I need this charisma up. So we need to add revive, EMT, and we need to share it. Oh, I cannot share it. Okay, I cannot share it. I can share healing hands. Okay, maybe I can share that. Probably good enough for testing. Only 375 shots with this Gatling plasma. A little bit low, but we'll see. Let's gather the team. Immortals assemble. I need an immortal team, so I will open a scout banner inside. What power armor am I currently wearing? Oh, not this one. That's not the one that we need for the raid. Overeaters doesn't even work with Ghoul. Honestly, I could run Nocturnal power armor most of the raid. extra action points will be handy. And my nocturnal armor, what's important, it's my full set of limit breaking. And now it's incredibly important as you need it to crit every other shot. I'm not even 100% sure if I will have enough luck, but probably yes. Like, full set of limit breaking helps a lot to reduce the luck requirement. And luck alone cannot give you crit every second shot anymore. So I do have 21 luck. That should be more than enough. Should be more than enough. My resistances are there, and we do have a team, so we just need to pop now Scout's banner. That's the revive for everyone. And do I have a revive legendary? That's one of the the updated perks. So every 2 minutes. For the stalkers on stage 2, you need 2 revives. They kill you twice. We tested that last time. So you can use revive on the stalkers, but they kill you twice. So you need to trigger revive twice to survive hit of a stalker. They already killed turret previously. I was testing on it, so it's dead. And we are going straight to stage 2. Okay, so someone is saying in the chat, 16 luck is still good on the public server. Probably true. So I have way more than enough luck. Yeah, they killed twice with 1 hit. Stalkers killed twice with 1 hit. Okay, who's defending? Am I defending or someone else is defending? Maybe I will try defending. They really hard though here. They got boosted a lot. Those small miners are boosted a lot. They way tougher. You see? That's VATS criticals with Gatling Plasma, and this is the first wave. So those are like the weakest. They will be tougher later on. So they really made this stage harder. I was used to like evaporating those small miners in no time. It's no more. They really take beating before they go down. And that's with Gatling Plasma VATS critical build. They cannot reload early, as that's lost to the stacks. Slowly building stacks, so my damage will slowly go up. So I'm building damage. Now I have full adrenaline and so on. So now I'm doing good damage. But I have 5 stacks of Bulletstorm and adrenaline stack. So my damage went up significantly. And just now I can deal with them. And look how much AP my weapon takes. And that's with conductors and spec for low AP. They increase the AP costs for most weapons by quite substantial amount. Uh-oh. No one should die here. So we are sharing immortality, so people should be just fine. That's what I'm betting on. I cannot see it myself, but I already tested myself. I know you can survive the stalker. I tested that 3 times, so I know for sure. That's how I know it kills you twice with 1 hit, as I was testing until I knew what's going on. They will be getting harder now. Look at them going. I'm struggling to keep them away with my Gatling Plasma. Got them, okay. I'm defending, but it's definitely way harder. Don't forget, I'm on the fully spec build with 4-star legendary gear. So it's not for the weak now. Drill still took damage. I was used to defending Drill without single point of damage taken. Now Drill took damage. Oh, Daniel, thank you a lot for 25 points slotted. Message from Daniel is... Go and get them all, IT. I'm curious what a new raid look like. I'm curious too. We don't have any info about new raid yet. We know it's coming. Derek Henkel, thank you a lot for 20 bucks. And message from Daryl is... It won't let me give memberships. Says the weekly limit is reached, but can give stickers and chats. Google is the criminal, not me. LOL. It's fine, Derry Henkel. The super chat is a really good option because super chat counts towards the goal, and other stuff doesn't. So super chat is best if you want to contribute towards the goal that we always do on Saturdays. So yeah. So super chat is perfect. Thank you a lot, Daryl. Even if you don't have really anything in particular to say, you can just send greetings to your friends or family in this super chat. It's fine. Are they tougher too? I don't know about those guys. Okay, go. Summon B and summon A, please. You ready? Okay. A. A, not there. There. Oh, you got it? Perfect. So those pings are actually helping a little. Now. Hit. Okay, Bloodhound is tough. Maybe they made them a little harder. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, they still do die. But they seem to be slightly more tanky. Not too bad. They do die, but we have concentrated fire from multiple players. And auto-axe is currently bugged. So it's not doing intended damage. Okay, we got it. I'm not getting any contextual ultraside cores, so maybe I would need to switch to regular cores. But what I did notice, I'm not sure if you noticed the same, but criticals seems to be way more consistent. Like my criticals are triggering, so they kind of nerfed criticals, but in the same time they actually buffed them and they gonna work. Because on live server, the criticals quite often do not work. So if after the patch criticals will actually work as intended, then that's a buff because of the bug fix. So it's not like not like they are planning to buff it, they are giving it a nerf. But if they fix the bug that severely impacts VATS at this moment, that will be a buff, an intentional buff. And I need to switch weapon for this stage, so I'm losing stacks. Maybe that's bad. Maybe I need to figure out how to play this stage without changing. Oh, wait, with those crystals! Guys, don't pop them before the Stalker is here! And the accuracy on this weapon dropped a lot for me. I was used to have perfect accuracy. Come on. Slow down, guys. You are popping crystals quite often too early before Stalker is in range. Let him walk in range. Just be careful with those stacks. Why is Stalker not taking damage? Maybe it's a cooldown now? Like, you need to take it slower. Look at the Stalker. It barely took any damage. This is not good. And gimbal braces were nerfed and weapons changed. So I think because that's a multi-projectile weapon, it has way bigger penalty to accuracy. This laser rifle. We need to go a little bit slower on the Stalker. Don't waste all the crystals or we'll suffer if Stalker survives. Stalker cannot survive. Look how much health he should be dying now. Did they buff him? Maybe they accidentally buffed him, as they did buff mole miners. Did they accidentally buff the Stalker too? Or intentionally? Like, look at him. At this point, he should be almost dead. He's at half health. At this point, Stalker, I'm used to it. I'm doing great a lot. And everyone else who's doing great can confirm. At that point in the raid, Stalker should be almost dead. And it's half health. That's far from being dead. I will check your super chat in a second, as I need to focus on this stage of the raid. And what's going on in here. Like, Deathclaws are already here, and Stoka is... Hopefully the big crystals will hit him hard. Maybe that's intentional, I have no idea, but... Stoka is doing good, and it shouldn't. Okay, we have both Deathclaws here, which is good. Okay, big crystal. How is the stalker? Where is the stalker? Look at him. Okay, the big crystal hit him hard, but it's looked like Stoka will be entire stage with us. Stoka is not going down first. They made this stage harder. I hope they will improve the pathing. Let's see the Deathclaws. Do they have an improvement to pathing? It doesn't look like it. They're getting lost, all of them. Go on, Stoka and Deathclaws. They're still getting stuck. Hopefully no enemies stuck in walls. Oh, can someone share a Revenant perk card? That would be helpful too. Is that enough? The Stoka survived? How Deathclaws survived? They made Deathclaws tougher too! 2 large crystals do not put them down. Oh wow. They make raid harder. The Deathclaws survive with a little bit of health after 2 crystals. They do not go down. Where is the Stoka? Oh, there is a crystal too. Okay, coming. Go on, Stalker. How Stalker survived? I popped too early? Did they reduce the range of those crystals? Or what's going on? Like, look at that. Stalker survived all of it. See? Revive. I survived. Okay, we need 1 more crystal. That's a double revive triggered on me now. Immortals. You really need to play Immortals now. Otherwise you're gonna die. Where is the Stalker? Wow, I don't think that was necessary to make this stage harder. Like, that's already very annoying stage. The stage 2 was already very annoying. At least stage 2 will not be as hard with ability to have those revives. So one hit by the Stalker can be forgiven. You don't even need Scout Banner, you just need Legendary perk and someone on the team using a revive perk. Oh wow. Get some stacks already for the last stage. Plus I'm over encumbered. Firing for stacks. It's taking so long to get those stacks. And half is lost on reload, but I will start with 2. That's better than nothing. People are getting stacks up. Yeah, I need to get used to play stage 2 with the same weapon. I cannot be changing anymore, that's losing me stacks. Okay, I'm starting with just 2 stacks, that's fine. Do I have anything like a cake? Or I have coffee. Wait, I should have coffee. I will need coffee for this stage now. I pop 6 coffee. Okay, the eye accuracy. I need to aim for eye on my side, and this accuracy is way different than what I'm used to. Okay, 6 coffee, not enough. 6 coffee and conductors, and that's not enough. I added 4 more. And Ultraside Terror seems to be more tanky too. So they made Terror more tanky too. Yeah, it's tougher to get the Terror down. And you need to be closer to get VATS accuracy. I cannot stay on far part of the island, or I cannot hit the eye at all. Almost got it. We got it, but it took over a minute, and we do have quite a solid team here. Okay, now let me take a look on the super chat. Sorry for the delay, but I know there was a super chat. So Matt, thank you a lot for 5 quid, and Matt is saying, can't wait for the new mods. Thanks for all the information, Turtle. Seems like they gonna really hard on melee. They gone really hard on melee. I mean, depend on what melee and what... We don't know much about melee yet, as there are bugs with energy ammo. And another 5 quid from Matt. So Matt is donating twice. Another 5 quid and another question. What mods are you looking forward to using? Or what mods? I'm looking more towards using new builds than mods in particular, if you refer to legendary effects. Legendary cool, I like them, but I'm more like into complete builds. Let's say the Iron Fist with a pain train, that I'm looking forward. Bows with bouncing bullets. The new heavy gunner with those new stacks with high capacity max, that will be like 1 weapon builds. I'm looking forward to this too. That will be 1 weapon build. As on this build, I shouldn't be changing weapons. Every time I change the weapon, it is not good. I probably should switch receiver for regular cores and no longer use prime. I don't know how much damage-wise it would cost me. Whoops, not this workbench. Why did I went from this side? What will that change? If I take my Gatling Plasma, that's already conductors, that's optimized, vital, furious, so that's what I have. If I would switch to calibrated, AP cost doesn't change. Oh, calibrated has the same. So if I want AP cost down, I would need to go standard. As Gamma Wave is no good. Gamma Wave is just... I mean, it's showing the same stats as calibrated. Maybe I should go Gamma Wave. Is the Gamma Wave not so bad anymore? The stat seems the same across all 3. Standard, calibrated, Gamma Wave. And Gamma Wave is a little bit of fire. So for saving in ammo, can I play it with Gamma Wave? How much it will cost me? We'll see. I will try to switch this one to Gamma Wave. Doesn't seem like there is a difference. I don't know if there's supposed to be. And calibrated is only 50? Was it always only 50% crit damage or was it 100? I don't remember. Was it 50 or 100? Prime is definitely much stronger, but Prime is giving 100% of the base. I think of the base, or is it multiplicative? Okay, it's easy to figure out. It's giving plus 28. Will it give plus more if I would have... If I would put on... What's the name of the perk? Number Cruncher. If I put on Number Cruncher, will it show the same result? It's multiplicative. It shows that it's more than doubling damage now. Are those damage fake or real? Like, hard to figure out. Are those damage real or fake? Now I'm questioning the stat pages. I have no idea if those damage are real. I could stick pyro on it, but then I need to give up on my AP regeneration from conductors, and I rely on it quite a lot. I cannot spam coffee all the time. It's tough choices now. I'm not sure. Is it Prime really doubling? It's hard to believe Prime would be doubling. We need to test it. For that, we need non-legendary Gatling Plasma, maybe. Non-legendary or some other non-legendary. Maybe better a single-shot weapon. And sneak. And sneak. So sneak will show us the truth. Will there be a serious damage difference when sneaking with a single-shot weapon? I need to store most of my stuff. I'm barely able to move. I probably got random ammo of variety. Let's store 8 that I don't need. That's not enough yet. Did I scrap everything already? Maybe 2 Furious snipers like that I could compare. Ultra sight versus non-ultra sight on snipers like that. That would be a good comparison, to be honest. That I can do. I craft another sniper like that. Okay, there I have something I forgot to scrap. And I need to store some stuff. I'm carrying too much stuff. Scrap here. That's a lot. And some weapons. Unlock this Elder's Mark and store it. This I will keep. The bows for now I store. I'm not currently using them. I already tested bows. This I will keep for now. Plasma cutter I keep. All those Gatling plasmas I keep. Pepper shaker. I think I can store. As it's back too. It's lost its energy portion here. A lot of weapons that has mixed damage mods is backed. Okay, that I keep. That's already way less weight. And this Fruhaika, I was testing with it. I don't need it anymore. Okay, that's a lot less weight. Now we need to craft one more sniper to compare how the damage actually look like. Hunting rifle. Hunting rifle, max level. And it needs to have the same mods. Oh, this one is pinpointers. I don't know if I have another pinpointers, and I don't want to waste pinpointers. But I can test on torso, so pinpointers will not be a factor. That's not a problem. I just need Furious on it. Then it's true long barrel, precise stock, perforating mag. So let's do regular mods first. So we are comparing. So let's put hardened. That would be a good, or 50. What's the hardest hitting one? The prime? Or just compare hardened with prime. Let's see if prime is really significantly better. Then here it was true barrel on that. Precise stock. Perforating mag. And I think they mess up with scopes or not. Wait, the AP is 41. Okay, the AP is 45 on this one. 40. Okay. How did I... Last time I was seeing lower AP? Maybe that was different weapon. This is high AP. Okay, good. So what else is there? Suppressor. And yeah, the AP will be slightly lower because that's not Prime. Prime is adding additional AP. Now, legendary effects, and we need to have Furious on it. So I can pop a reversed Furious for the test. Or just don't go Furious. Stalkers are supposed to test at some point too. What's another one? That's Furious. VATS Kitchen's weightless. We'll just craft Furious. Yeah, the new threshold Harrison North is posting. So you need free limit breaking if you have 30, 34 lakh or 37 lakh someone is posting. So either 34 or 37 lakh. Depend who's right. And 3 pieces of limit breaking. So the requirement went up for critting every other shot. Or just go 5 pieces of limit breaking and I think then it's 16. As it was. So that's way easier. Let's put VATS Kitchens on it too. Not this workbench. Yeah, the thing is, if you put 5 pieces of limit breaking, then you cannot have any other 4-star legendary effect, so it's still a trade-off. It's not like undoing the change. It's a trade-off. Okay, so we have 2 of them very similar now. They're very similar now. One painted, one unpainted. And the damage difference in stats, and we'll see if actual damage is really so much different. We'll get those stacks, we'll be alternating between those two, and we'll see if Prime Receiver really makes huge difference, and we'll be testing that, of course, on Super Mutants. The improved Super Mutants that are way more tanky, they have like over 2k health now. So we'll stack damage from kill streak and from sneaks. But I don't want to min-max damage. I just want to see. So I don't want Super Mutants to actually die from a single shot to torso. I want to see how much damage it will be doing. First, we probably start with a headshot. How much am I doing with a headshot? Okay, it's enough to kill, and it's showing 2700. That's on Prime. 2100. Okay, so that's not as a big of a difference after all. So it's, I think it's additive. It's just lying on stat page. Oh, of course I didn't took ammo. Why would I take ammo? Didn't took any free weights. How do I get ammo? Grenades. I don't think that's enough. Way too weak of a grenade to get any ammo. Wait, that's not gonna work. Why is it so weak? Oh, this one supposedly has high damage. Will be taking forever. Let's keep tossing different grenades on them. I'm trying to get ammo without getting outside, and I'm not sure if that's gonna be faster at all. Try on mine left. Oh, they buff bashing. Maybe I can bash them to death. Oh, bashing actually decent amount of damage. There it is, ammo. I forgot they buff bashing. So I can... Oh, it's reverting most of the damage. Oh, ricochet. Could have been just going with a ricochet. Anyway, we got it. Back in action. When I'm detected, that's like 1100. 1200. Okay, I need to ramp up the kill streak. To be doing testing with the kill streak ramped up. 1300. Okay, without sneaking, that difference is huge. I will break my leg. 2100. 2200, but that was with my taking one for the team triggered. 1600 without it. We do have full kill streak. Can I go back to caution, please? Okay, caution. Now see the torso shots. 1572. Second shot more. I think I have follow through. I don't know. And this one. 1700. Okay, that seems to be additive. It's like 200 more. A little bit more than additive, but it's not fully multiplicative. Definitely not fully multiplicative. Close to 1800. So just under the threshold for kill. And this one. Where are you? Hiding. 50, almost 1600. So 200, about 200 damage less. About 200 damage less. 962 if I fire like that without bonuses. And other one. $1160. So 960, 1160. So 200. If I'm sneaking or not, the difference is about 200. So that will be more like additive than multiplicative. Or maybe it's multiplicative with like one more thing. So maybe prime is not essential really. If I have all other bonuses. As it's showing even bigger gap on the weapon card than actually is. Like actual gap is 200. In here it's showing 400 gap. So it's showing twice as big of a gap between those two than real gap. So something is off. Something is off with those damage numbers. Whatever that is, it's hard to figure out what that is, but something is off. Minigun Shredder is currently better than Auto Axe, but Auto Axe is not as much nerf as a bug. The energy damage from electrified modes just vanished for no reason. It's not definitely not intended. Look, there is no energy damage. It should be second line with energy damage for it. It vanished. So that's where the damage loss comes from. So I cannot tell you exactly how much damage Autak's supposed to be doing, because there is no way to test it. The damage disappeared. And that's on a lot of weapons. That's not the only weapon. So that's not the only thing here. Going back to the raid, one more test. I don't need that anymore. That was just for a test. And now I will try to run it all with one plasma without switching. And for that I need regular plasma cores. But they should be dropping in the raid, we'll see. Plasma cores regular is not a problem. I will take like 20. It's 20 pounds of plasma cores. Can I activate one of my actually usable camps? Oh, it worked now. Maybe I was trying it too early before the word and my character properly loaded. Let's see if this camp has any food in collectors. Spawn collectors. I don't need to empty everything. I just... Oh, there it is. Okay, my carry weight. Okay, there is my food. I cannot play without my food. Company tea. I do need that. We're probably good. Probably good with that. Oh, let's update my stats. Where did I put the loadout machine? There. The stat lock is still present. I want to refresh it. So I will have all the stats right after eating food. And maybe some serums. I'm not running empath. Maybe I could run all mutations here, but I'm not. Stop up that. I would need more Radex diluted. I ran out. Should use Talons later for testing of the pain train. Twisted Muscle was debuffed, so I still have it, but I need to use serums more often. Pemmican. One more test in the raid, and I will have a good idea how well raid is going. Okay, we good. Let's assemble. Immortals assemble. Oh, Spiteful Angel, 10 membership donations. Thank you very much, Spiteful Angel. Very generous membership in Turtles Army donation. Thank you very much. And who do I welcome? Harrison Fnord, the Vivid Kiwi, Philip Kratzer, Will, it's LG2, Coach Mike Daddy, Winnie Batten, Forlorn, great to be me. This man. Okay, that was. Okay, I already had that. Okay, that's everyone. Welcome. And may the shell be with you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Spiteful Angel. Damage resistance does really increase ricochet damage. Up to a point. Maximum you can do 8 times what enemy is doing to you. I did test black powder weapons already. And the non-quad black powders not being able to fire after they reload, it's not a bug. It's the fire rate that Bethesda decided for these weapons. Fire rate is lower than reload, so it doesn't matter how fast you reload. Okay, let's head in. Oh, the idiot mailman with a bourbon! Welcome to Territory's Army, thank you a lot for joining. And may the shell be with you. Appreciate your membership. Autax will probably be still very powerful. We just need to wait for them to fix the bug. It's not possible to judge it with a bug present. I need to enter power armor, and this time I cannot change the weapon. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of the bullet stuff. And regular plasma, I have full course, so 500 shots, easier to maintain stacks. And I could even ramp it up with a bubblehead, honestly. There is bubblehead so-called repair. That's very handy for that. Good that I have a bunch of those bubblehead repair. That's a perfect time to use them. Look at that, 650 ammo, so even easier. I probably can go with all the raid with this one power armor. I shouldn't need troubleshooters anymore for the turret, as I'm immortal. I will, if turret drops my health to 0, I will just go back up. Oh, can you guys share Revenant or something under Charisma? Oh, I cannot show you because it, of course, bugged out. This bug still present, but after a minute it should fix itself. I was testing some of the melee weapons. I do plan to test them more today. We are doing this raid and we'll be done with raid testing. We'll switch to melee. Furious is very good on melee weapons if you have pounders as well. You need both. So can you share? Because I cannot equip everything. So I'm... Oh, why is it not sharing? I'm sharing healing hands. Can someone who has enough charisma please equip and share the Revenant? I mean, 3 charisma needed, so it's not really hard. I cannot equip that if I'm already sharing healing hands. So if someone could share Revenant, and if someone could equip and share... Where is that? Someone else. If someone else could share Injector, that would be nice. As that's a hard AP region, that's like coffee. Someone could share Injectors, and if someone could share Revenant, that would be great. Oops, I'm running wrong way again. Sorry about that. I'm not leaving you guys, I just ran the wrong way. Do I have the right perks? No, I do not have follow through. I'm not sure why my damage after the first shot was going up. Oh, I was crippling a limb. Okay, yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, easy target. That's why my damage was going up so much after the first shot. That's easy target. When I was testing snipers. That's the easy target. Now we need to spread out, as you cannot target in VATS the shield if it's behind. So we need to be spread out for this fight. Nautical Stew, thank you a lot for €5. Appreciate that. And the message is, recently changed to solar armor, but the lack of jetpack is really bugging me. Can we please get jetpack for all armors? That would be awesome. I would love jetpack for all armors. Especially the rare ones. I don't know why it's not allowed. Honestly, I have no idea why it's not allowed. Okay, my AP was not draining for a moment, which was perfect. Quickly regenerating. And I cannot hit it when it's turning this way. Someone else from behind hit it. Did they cut its damage? Like, it's not really hitting me as hard. Oh, no. It's time for a torso. I think I'm still doing good even without Prime. Maybe Prime is not such a good deal as they painted after all. I don't think we'll need Prime now with all those changes. Doesn't look like we'll need Prime. Will I get a core? The regular one still as in the past? Yeah, I do have regular plasma cores. Probably not fully charged though, so they will need to go to the recharger. Yeah, they give me 75% charge, but I have recharger at my camp, so I can load them all and slowly recharge. Sneak in raid. For most part in the raid, sneak doesn't work. I'm ready. Whenever you're ready, guys, press the button. Automatic crit would be awesome without pressing space. I was talking about it for a long time. No one ever implemented that. I don't have direct contact with Bethesda, so I can't just go and tell them. Oh, you want defend? Okay, good. We only need one defender. Assuming you can. But if you volunteer, then you probably can. So I can be running. Now without stress. So it's stress-free running. If the stalker gonna hit me, it's gonna hit me. Doesn't do anything. I'm immortal. Immortals assemble for the raid. They made the raid harder, but in the same time, stage 2 is a little, like, from one hand harder. Small miners are tougher. From other hand, a little bit easier. Because you don't die. At least not first time the stalker hits you. If he hits you second time, you do die, but not the first time. So there's a little bit of forgiveness. That was not present in the past. Don't even know where those stalkers are, but I don't care. I just want those canisters. Oh, there is a stalker. I don't care, stalker. I don't even need auto axe. Only after you hit me first time I will be worried. See, no one died yet. People always die here. Run. There's 2 more canisters. And maybe even Paint Train will be working better at staggering them. Who knows? Like, Paint Train could be a decent option too. Good, we got them both. The drill is holding, only took a little bit of damage. And that should be it now. We got it, good job. So stage 2 is smooth. There is a problem now with stage 4. It's much tougher to deal with. They did stage 2 harder and easier in the same time. Depend which aspect. That's the best repellent here. Act as if those stalkers were not there. Just run. Don't panic. Don't change directions. Don't try to do anything. Just do your thing. What is this energy symbol underneath? Is that my bubblehead? This energy marker? They add new marker for bubblehead repair? I'm not sure since when it appeared there. Was that when I consumed the bubblehead? Oh, there is no more confirmation. Oh, there is confirmation. But I don't need to press anything. Oh, they changed that. I needed to always move to confirm. Now double spacebar is scrapping. So the confirmation, you don't need to select anything. You see? That's different. So I can scrap faster those legendary. There is no moving around. It's not canceling by default. I just noticed they changed that. Not yet. I'm ready. Do we have everyone? Not yet. Okay. That wasn't like that. I remember I was always moving to second option, and now I don't need. I can spam spacebar and scrap all of it. The bullet perks I actually really like for getting plasma build. They awesome. Look how many stacks I already have. 9, and that will go up. Why is no one killing that? Oh. Get these links down. 12 stacks, I will lose half now. As a ghoul, I have a chance that sometimes it will be insta-reload, so I will not even lose stacks. Oh, we're done. Now the worst stage. They made stage 4 much harder. I don't know if intentionally or not, but because they made enemies tougher, they do take way more hits from crystals as well. So it's not only that those enemies are generally tougher, they do take more hits from crystals. You can even see my old legendary scrapping live stream. That was way more button presses to scrap legendary mod boxes. That's way more hits for the Stalker to go down. That's a lot of hits now. Doesn't die easily. I cannot change weapon for this phase. So now if you choose to be a heavy gunner, you are one weapon man. You need to choose best weapon for every scenario. At least high ammo capacity heavy gunner, like Gatling plasma or Gauss minigun. If you choose one, you need to stick to it. You cannot be switching weapons. That resets stacks and they build so slowly. To build full stacks, you need to fire 1000 bullets, so it's not fast. Where's the Stalker? Someone bring it here. Oh, so there's this change for scrapping is already like that in live. I didn't notice as I wasn't scrapping too much of the legendaries on live, but that's good to know. Look how slowly it goes with this Stalker. It takes so many crystals now to get him down. The Deathclaws should be spawning soon, so the big crystals will finish him off. And Deathclaws need more too now. Death Claws, 2 big crystals are not enough. It needs to be 2 big crystals and 1 small for the Death Claws. Okay, okay, don't attack him anymore. We need Death Claws now. Where are Death Claws? We need those smaller crystals too. Or attack. I don't know. I would wait. Where are Death Claws? Where are the Death Claws? I don't see them. Where are the Death Claws? Should spawn. Why Death Claws? Oh, there is one. Where is other Death Claw? Oh, it's coming. Okay, other Death Claw is coming. The Stalker is nicely stacked. Okay, that's good. Death Claw is coming. It's here. Now, other side. You see the Death Claws after a big crystal? They're still not done. Stalker is still alive. A little bit of health. After the big crystal, it's so many smaller crystals. Come on, Stalker. Come over here. Oh, no. No. Wasted my revive. Do we have both Death Claws here? Yeah, we do. And you see Death Claws? Oh, this one needs even more. Oops. I forgot they wasted my revive already. Okay, you got it. You got it. Oh, only one person is alive. We're supposed to be immortals. We kind of all died. Yeah, max stacks of the bullet train. No, what's the ammo spender? Whatever is the name now. Is 180% damage. That's max. Okay, one Death Claw left. You got it, mate. I know there are some crystals somewhere. Oh, Daniel, thank you a lot for donation. And the message from Daniel is... I have to study your Immortal Raid build. I think it will be mandatory from next patch. It will be, kind of, yes. There will be more options. You don't need to be a heavy gunner, but definitely the Immortal part will be important. Like, Raid is harder. They're making Raid harder. Why max 18 stacks? The bullets have max 20 stacks and 9% per stack, so that's 180. And the stacks, you retain the stacks after death, so it's fine. You can die. Dying is okay, it's acceptable. Oh, I don't have any more toxic goo. What do I have? Spoiled meat. Do I have any chems that I could use? I think I didn't took any. Calmax, that will not help. Buff out can help. A little bit of extra help. Extra health, I mean. everyone here? They will be teleported. Should be fine. Do I have coffee? I do have coffee. I need less coffee now, so only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 should be fine. That's a lower cost now. Okay, popping 5 coffee. How is my damage now that I do not have prime? It is visibly a little bit lower, but not too badly. 19 stacks, but after reload resets to 10. I will have my stacks back and the damage will go up. Yeah, now I think taking one for the team was triggered. But don't you dare blow me away from the map. Does it blow harder or something? Feels like I moved even more. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I touched the lava. I didn't notice that. Okay, guys. Touching the lava, you cannot survive. Oh, Spiteful Angel, thank you a lot for another donation, and the message is: while wearing my Angry Turtles sweatshirt, I met a followed player and member on the plane. Oh, cool! You met someone on the plane that plays follow. That's so cool. Awesome. That's awesome. Oh, and there Henkel with the donation, hitting the goal, and the message is goal. Thank you a lot, there Henkel. This Ultraside terror is tough now since I died. And my DPS was quite high, like all 4 stars, full set of limit breaking. So now with 1 less person, but Fate DPS is really high too. But even if 2 people with very high DPS, it was taking us over a minute to kill it now after being buffed. And it used to be 30 seconds. So it's about twice as tough, the Ultraside Terror, than it is on live. They made it twice as tough now. It's not like weapons are doing less damage, the Terror is tougher. Now the shredder time, because it's the final moment, so the guy with the shredder could finally hit it. For the final moments at 5% health, the snake lies on the island. So that's perfect. Good job, guys. Sorry that I couldn't help you more, but I touched the lava. The best star, 4-star for Heavy Gunner is limit breaking now. You need full set. Alright, so raid is tested successfully. We can change the team goal to exploration. Successfully tested the raid. The immortality is extremely important. Combination of EMT and healing hands. Those two, the most important. And you need to have some other revive, like regular armor players, life saving on armor. Power armor players for raid, power armor reboot, as you need double revive to survive the Stalker. I hope it's intended and they will not change Stalker to hit you 4 times in 1 hit. I hope not. Ambassador program for merge. Oh, I wasn't checking that for a long time, and you need to keep updating your discount code and so on. I forgot my login, so I would even need to check that at some point. There was not too many people using this discount link, so I stopped worrying about that when it was going on. Maybe I should revisit that. I don't know if anything changed. At this moment, I do not have code for the discount. Okay, now, what else are we testing? the melee perk, I think. Power armor reboot we already tested, but there is new melee perk, so let's kick that out for now. And let's take a quick look if anything else maybe changed and they forgot to tell us. It seems the same. Like a blood sacrifice, honestly, with all those changes, maybe will be useful. As you can avoid accidental death by having all those revive perks. So using blood sacrifice next patch, it can actually make a valid build. With increased AP cost and harder to sustain, like running vampire weapon now with next patch. With high ammo capacity, with all those bullet stacking perks and blood sacrifice. And yeah, that's probably even more usable with next patch than it is today. They didn't change Still Exploding Palm, unfortunately. That's the same. What they change is Hack and Slash, so we'll be using that. Melee attacks deal 60% of their damage in a large area. So you notice that, what they change? It's small area, but they change for the max out rank into the large area, and it no longer requires VATS to trigger. It just always triggers, but damage is reduced, so 60%, not 100% like it was. But it was 100% with 50% chance to trigger, so I way more prefer 60% with 100% chance to trigger, and they did it a large area. So that's what we'll be testing, and other stuff looks the same. Yeah, every other stuff is the same. So let's start testing Hack and Slash. We need to switch the build. Ghoul melee. I mean, with this perk, Blood Sacrifice, that would make running vampire weapons valid. I was already testing some commando weapons. Not all of them. I need to test assault rifle, but I'm into testing this melee now. First thing first about melee, I want to see if that triggers with auto axe. Even though auto axe is bugged, I know, but I want to see if it will trigger this perk. It doesn't say about any specific requirements, it just says that melee does area of effect damage, and I'm interested in it. Then I want to see if Pain Train will trigger that. So I want to see if Pain Train gonna trigger that. Someone is sharing Pain Train, so I'll be able to see it without even equipping Pain Train myself. I want to see that. What else? Should probably update every single build to contain the new card for revives. EMT on every build. The glowing one, not so important, so I can switch that to healing hands, and I can add injector, and I can share the healing hands again. That's my melee build for non-power armor. It's not updated yet, so I will need to swap some perks, add some stuff. I will be testing, but let's do it step by step. First, where is my turn? The best commando gun is probably assault rifle. Okay. Armor. I need turn. Turn. I want to test it with this torn armor. I want to test as well if Torn Armor Bleed is working with new perks. Alright, auto-axing time on some ghouls to see if I will get area of effect damage. Can ghouls share cards for humans? Yes, if those cards are not ghoul specific. The ghoul specific cards will not share. Will not work. Wait, am I wearing Vault under armor? What am I wearing? Oh, I don't want that. I noticed the color do not add up. Now it does, correct. I don't think there is any explosion. Was there any area of effect damage? There wasn't. So, looks like auto-axe is excluded from that. What about Plasma Cutter? It does work. So yeah, Plasma Cutter does those nice... I mean nice, it's sarcasm. These ugly red fireworks when you swing. Is Grenadier working on that to increase this radius? Where are the fireworks? Why is it not triggering anymore? That... Okay, now it's triggering. Sometimes it shows, sometimes doesn't. What's going on with this firework perk? Maybe something need to be next to them. That's only one, it's not... Did I didn't kill them, they just dead. Yeah, we need to go back to super mutants. Those guys are too soft for any testing. Oh, didn't even stop my fast travel. Yeah, I'm not really interested in optimizing and maximizing my melee damage. More into seeing how those effects working. And Plasma Cutter is broken too, if you didn't notice. The energy damage is 0.001. That's not intended value. I'm pretty sure that's not intended value. Yeah, there's no fireworks, there is no one around. Also, fireworks are only spawning underneath other enemies getting hit, not the target I'm hitting. So I need other guys to be nearby. Does it work through walls? Can you come closer here, please? Super Mutant, please, come closer. Come over here. What a Super Mutant. Not close enough. Doggo behind. Okay, line of sight probably needed. No? Where's the firework? No firework. That's so unreliable. Where's my firework triggering? Oh, no. So that's not large radius. Maybe I need to add Grenadier for that to really do the large radius. It doesn't look large at all. They need to stand next to each other. That's not large in my definition. Okay, now I'm getting some hits. Okay, line of sight needed. Yeah, line of sight needed. Without line of sight, I'm not getting any. Okay. They still need to be quite close. They really need to be close. Okay, there's area of effect, but they really need to be close. There is not much radius at all. They do need to be close. It's not large, they lied. I'm not even sure if Grenadier is doing anything, but it's definitely not large radius. That's far from it. That's far from large by any definition. Okay, so radius is not so great, unfortunately. Let's see, power armor now. Which one was it? This one. I think this one is choo-choo. Yeah, this one is choo-choo. It's for human, but doesn't matter. The choo-choo is important part. So the perk is definitely useful for crowd control scenario for melee, but they really need to be rather close together. They need to be close together. Unequip that. And if we sprint through them... Oh, dust trigger. Okay. So that's way more useful for... Or did I... No, I accidentally, I think I pressed the power attack. That would trigger it. Wait, I need sprinting. I need to see with sprinting. Oh, it does trigger. Okay. Now it was for sure from sprinting. It does trigger it when sprinting through. That counts. So auto melee time is over, but choo-choo train time is just starting. Choo-choo train time is just starting. Choo-choo train time. Choo-choo train time. That's the choo-choo train with this perk. We need some melee buff to see if that's working. Chess is for you. Thank you a lot for $10. And the message is, finally collected 7,600 wood. Tough, it would never happen. Good job, Chess is for you. Yeah, those type of challenges are there to take forever intentionally. So good job to you. So that's the way to go. Iron Fist. Iron Fist. So that's what we are doing. Iron Fist. We need to optimize more for Iron Fist. The regular melee, it's okay. They need to fix the bug so energy do not really apply. Like, if you wonder why the damage is so low and to just joining, it's broken. The majority of the damage is supposed to go from energy that is broken. So it's not doing any energy. That's why it's so low damage when I'm swinging it. So what we are using now instead is Tesla Bracers. Tesla Bracers and Legendary Choo-Choo. Legendary Choo-Choo with Tesla Bracers. Let's optimize the build for the Choo-Choo. I need to equip my Pain Train. Martial Artist probably not even needed, so I will be running, sprinting. Incisor. If Pain Train now counts as melee attack, so maybe Incisor is helpful. Block I can keep. Midmincer I don't need. Traveling Pharmacy I don't need. Arms Keeper I may need. Barbarian I do need now, as I want more resistance. And I want I mean, brick wall would be handy too, but that's specifically for ghouls. Iron fist. A pain train, for whatever reason, in patch note, it says that it counts as a fist attack when you're sprinting. So it counts as an armed attack. Is that a blunt melee weapon when I sprint into them? Probably. Is that a blunt melee weapon? Probably. Definitely does the damage, like melee, the limb damage. So probably, but I see what else is needed. The pain train perk. I'm not sure if that counts as power attack. I could run scatter shot to cripple more limbs at once. But there's like only so many perks I can equip. Wound Salter. Damage against bleeding targets is not too bad, but not too good either. Whereas I probably need to skip blocker. I will not be able to be so tanky. So I need more perks. There is more perks I didn't equip. There is Bloodluster for bleed effects. And Pain Train is activating bleed effects. So I would like that. More melee damage, limb damage. I cannot have everything. What do I really want? I think I want... I don't know what I want. Do I want scatter shot? It's tough with those last 2 points. I don't know what I really want the most. What do we have? Barbarian, Iron Fist, Pain Train, Bloodluster, Incisor, Arms Keeper. Oh, Sabre, good fellow, with a member message saying, "Hey Turtle, can you check to see if you can lock something in your stash box and display it? And if it can you use that same item in 2 camps?" That's actually a good question. That's actually a good question. I will try to test it. Before I forget. There, I have displayed stuff. Fish. Organ grinder, can I lock it? I can lock it. Now you wanted to know if I can display it in different camp. Let's see. Okay, I need to find the hook. Which category would that be? Is there displays as a category? Power, lights, resources, utility, furniture, decorations, wall decor, storage, structured dwellers. Okay, which category would be displays? Oh, displays under storage. I need fish hooks. Okay. How do I not see fish hooks? Where are the fish hooks? Supposed to be easy now. That's one of the displays, but that's not a fish hook. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. I was scrolling too fast. It's here. How do I change? Oh, there are variants. Okay, let's take any of those. Touch it here. Okay, that went faster than it would on live. Doggo, excuse me, I'm trying to display something. Assign. Okay, when it's locked, you cannot assign, but you can unlock it from in here, assign it, and lock it again. So you cannot do anything with the locked one. When it's locked, you cannot change any assignments. Which is probably good, as you cannot accidentally change what's assigned where. So I would say that's overall good. You cannot change those assignments. But you can quickly unlock and do that again. Did they fix shadows in the shelter as we are at it? Oh, I cannot enter shelters in PTS. Doesn't work. Which is fine. You can display one into camps? I just displayed. Do you think it disappeared from other camp? No, I think you can. Let's see. I'm going back to see if it disappeared. So you think it's no longer displayed here? I never tried, so let me see. So I displayed it in other camp. Did it disappear from this one? It didn't. It's still here too. So I clearly can display it into camps. I have only one of these local legends, so not like I have two. It's the same one displayed at two camps. Okay, same one displayed at two camps. Now, you said I should add wound salter. Think it's good, 20% against bleeding targets, but that's only when they're already bleeding. I'm not sure. Okay, for now I will just add it. What else do I need? Rat River I don't need as it doesn't work. Grenadier is there. Number, I need number. Brief it in, I don't need. I need number cruncher for the fist attacks. Grenadier, number cruncher. Like the fabric ironclad. I don't need through hiker. Thick skin, I'm making it power armor build, so I don't need thick skin. What can I use? Glowing gut can be helpful. Yeah, there was 2 points left for something else to use. There's United Ordeal, EMT, Healing Hands, Injector, that's fine. First Aid, Science, which is included. Probably Demo Expert would work on that. The explosions. I'm not sure. We need to punch something and see if this explosion gonna carry more damage. You're welcome, Saber. Saber, I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to pronounce it. I will say the second one, good fellow. Welcome, good fellow. We'll try Demo Expert. I'm not sure if it's needed. Maybe it is needed. The science is definitely needed. Those we need to change as we are power armor. What do I squeeze in here? What do I do? The range stuff will not work. Just more AP region. You can display in shelter and camp at the same time the same item. Yeah, you cannot, because shelter and camp is visible, and like you need more if you want to display in multiple shelters and so on. That's true. But different camps you can. I have some points that I can move around. I don't need crits here for now. I want Bloody Mess. And don't need those better crits. But I could run one rank of Psychopath. Just so I have one critical always ready. Passively regenerating. That's probably enough. Did I miss an important underlock? Something else that I could use? AP regeneration from Grim Reaper Sprint. Yeah, probably more luck. Let's take 2 points from endurance and move them to luck. 2 points from endurance, move them to luck. I'm changing the Ghoul Melee to Ghoul Iron Fist. Oh, Saber, good follow. Thank you a lot for $10 donation. Appreciate that. And the message is, thank you for testing that. You just made sure that I don't have to keep one of every type of fish. I was keeping like 7 of all of the basic varieties of fish. Oh, wow. Okay. So you need one of each now. One of each if you want to display them all. You're welcome. Happy to help. And thank you a lot for generous donation. What bleed out? I already have bleeding stuff. Did I miss some? Did I miss some bleeding stuff? I think I already have them all. Chainsaw testing, Autax testing, they need to fix them first. They bugged currently on the public test server. So I cannot test the damage of those weapons and performance as long as they bug. What else could I do? I have 4 points under agility I'm not using. Maybe use something under intelligence, but what? None of that is needed. More charisma. Something under perception, maybe. Not sure if Santa Masochist can trigger. No, range, so it cannot. Yeah, range. I have 4 points. First time that I don't know what to do with them. Usually I'm missing points and I know what I want, that I don't have enough points. Maybe Tormentor I can add. That works with melee. Yeah, I will add Tormentor. So let's move 2 points to Perception. And 2 points where? To Charisma. Can add Tormentor. That's the one that works with melee. And for charisma... what do I add? Could add Revenant. And maybe inspirational, but that will be weak. The ghoul has like 1 charisma, especially when going feral. I already have injector on. I do. Bodyguards is very weak with low charisma. 1 rank of in power armor that barely does anything. Okay, I will add inspirational even though it will be very weak effect. That's it for now, I think. Now we grab some melee food so I can see better performance on that. And we pop herbivore serum again. Okay, now my fists are close to 2k damage. I'm curious how much running into them will do. I'm not feral. I could go feral for that as well, but that will take a while. It would be like 2 hours before I would be feral. Yeah, Demo Expert helps with Tesla Cannon if you have it with explosive setting. The last mod is changing it to either normal chain, like Tesla chain, or to explosive, wall-piercing explosive. I don't know if Icebreaker is fixed. I didn't test that yet. Come on, hit. Oh, almost 1-shot killed. The bleed is not very reliable. Does it always apply? Oh, come on. Almost getting them popped with just running by, and they have almost over 2k health. See, 2,400. Maybe with full adrenaline it will be enough without the bleed. I don't know why bleed is so unreliable. Maybe I would need talons. Oh, I would need talons mutation. Wait, talons mutation. Talons mutation adds the bleed to melee unarmed attacks. If that works. Almost dying in 1 hit. But the bleed is the problem. It doesn't always want to trigger. Whatever the reason for that is. Oh, now it triggered and it exploded with bloody mess. Another bloody mess explosion. Now I have enough damage. Yeah. Now I'm popping them. Almost killed this one with just explosion. Now that's good now. Don't need to find them. Just running by. Don't mind me, I'm just running by. Hello. Just running by. Oh, the dog will survive. I think there is There is maybe a little bit of a cooldown. How often can Paint Train hit enemies? Don't forget, those super mutants are buffed. So they have more health than in live game. Two-star legendary. Look how much damage. And there is a bleed, but this bleed is not always sufficient. So 2-star legendary got half of the health. Second run, 2-star legendary is down. Hello there, super mutants. It's hard to even tell what is doing how much damage, which perk, but they're all dead when I run through. I didn't hit this guy. Oh, that's a legendary, so I did hit him, but he survived. Yeah, that's quite cool. They die. If I would be feral, my damage should go up even more. And if I would change this power armor a little bit, like this power armor has luck, which luck is not bad. It's increasing my chance to trigger bloody mess, but strength would increase my damage. So I think more strength is probably better. Let's modify this power armor with more strength. And some other prefix. Overeaters doesn't work on ghoul. Maybe Vanguard to have even more damage, as Iron Fist scales with armor now. I don't know if Vanguard would really improve my resistance in a meaningful way compared to what I already have, but maybe. I hope it's gonna stay like that in life. That's such a hilarious and fun build to do. And I can punch too. Like those punches with this power armor do hit hard. So you can punch as well. Now, is that's my power armor station. Should start using so many different skins in different different camps. Sometimes I don't know if that's power armor station or is that display. What do I have here? Need to craft some prefixes, some second stars. So can I do like vanguards, something like that? How much Junkies does? Junkies is not for armor. Okay, that cannot be used for armor. Life saving is not for power armor, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would use that. Vanguards. Yeah, let's try to use that. 5 pieces of vanguards. And then strength 5 pieces. Oh, I don't have strength bubble. I don't have strength bubbles? Wait a second. I ran out of strength bubble. Anyone can borrow me some strength bubbles? I ran out. I have some... Okay, I have some mystery bubblehead boxes. Let's open them. That will be some strength bubbles, I bet. Let's assign them so I can open them faster. Where are they? I cannot... Oh, there. Opening all by spamming now hot button. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's 37. Okay. So I don't need any more. Thank you. Okay, we can craft the strength boxes. Appreciate that. Why is my weight over 1000 now? Because I opened those boxes? Bubblehead got heavier? No, the bubbleheads are light. What else was in that? I got like something random? What else was in that stuff? What put me so heavy? Did I got some ammo? Why do I weight over 1000 out of a sudden? Why do I weight 1000? Stuck weight. What weights me down so much? How do I... Is that those boxes affecting? Okay, 1029. If I open a bunch... No, it's not changing my... Oh, wait. I think I know. Yeah, this power armor does... This, I mean, power armor. This regular armor does not have through Haika on it. Okay, found it. This regular armor doesn't have through Haika. I found the culprit. Okay, all fine now. Yeah, it was armor. It wasn't me opening boxes, it was me exiting power armor. So switching to strength and Vanguard. Oh, before I do that, on all the pieces, let's see how much Iron Fist is giving me. I mean, not Iron Fist. What's the name of the perk? Iron Fist is the name of my build. What's the name of the perk? Oh, it's Iron Fist too. Okay. So that's both Iron Fist. Let's make this area update. And let's see Iron Fist. Iron Fist 100% already. Can I exceed 100? Or is 100 just a cap and I already reached that? I'm at 100. After installing more, I will be at how much? Poisoners on this one? Strength through Haika Choo-Choo. Strength. Okay. All modded. We need to rename this power armor. Power armor. Union. Choo-Choo. Power armor Union Choo-Choo. Appropriate paint, of course. No, it doesn't go higher. So as someone is saying, probably maxes out at 1k armor. I'm way above now. I'm way above 1k armor. Which is fine. There's never too much armor. And now my damage went up as I have more strength. I could add even more strength if not the power armor reboot, but this is so good now, so I probably want to keep it. I'm not adding legendary strength. Hack and slash is quite cool with this perk too. I do have mutation now. I do have food running, am I? Yeah, 213 melee damage on top of everything else I already do have. Let's add the glow. Okay, let's see. I have a little bit more strength now. Let's see how much damage, how my damage goes before I have all the stacks of kill streak. I'm not even sure if it's better in first person or this view. Different animation. But which is better? Does it affect the damage? That's a different story. Packing light is better value than action boy. How did I hit the head? It was 3k headshot. Oh, the table block. What? I want to see. I no longer need a kill streak. It just kills them all. Sprint ahead and everyone's dead. I think it's even registering better in first person. That's the new West clear method. Oh, I missed this one. Ah. What? Come on! Why are you not triggering? No. Have like 3k damage. On the runabout. Oh, I ran out of AP. Ran out of AP. I need to slow down occasionally to regenerate my action points. Where's the company tea? Here we go again. I need to run directly in them. If I just run next to them, that do not hit them. So I need to get a collision. Yeah, I need to get a collision. This guy lost half of the health from just the splash. This guy lost half from just this splash. I'm pretty sure my crit meter is full. No, it is not. How is it that? Didn't I equip Psychopath? I did. Oh, it doesn't charge my... Not even punching. Okay, so Psychopath is not needed. Like, punching doesn't want to charge my crit at all. I would need to have weapon equipped now to charge the crit. Punching doesn't charge it. Oops, accidentally killed it. I wanted to bring it in here. Missed. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's quite fun. And unfortunately, Psychopath is not needed. It doesn't do anything. I'm not even sure if Grim Reaper Sprint is working correctly. Maybe it is, maybe it is not. So what do I slot in here? There's nothing really 1 point that I could add. Okay, I don't know. Criticals do not charge at all. Curator. To fill it up with something. Of course, the best performance is on ghouls, as you can clear entire horde. Can I kill Scorched Beast with that? That's the question. I think in first person it may be that headshot happened because I was looking at the head. Come over here, Scorched Beast, I'm waiting. Who else there? 2 more Scorch left. Pain train incoming. I hit them? Yeah. Let's have this perspective so it would be easier to run circles around Scorched Beast. If I can get her to land. What you doing here? Land, Scorched Beast. Willingly, please. I want to run circles around you. I'm not sure if I can jetpack sprint her. Can I? Jetpack counting still as a sprint? Coming after you. Not sure. Does it seem to work in air? I tried. It didn't do any damage. I think it should work as sprinting, but it didn't. I will need to cripple her wing, and I didn't spec for that anything. I have nothing for that. So maybe instead of Curator, I would need to have 4-leaf Clover to have some recharge on missed hits, and then something with limb damage used. LMG. That should make her land. Okay, here we go. Don't stagger me. Taking damage. I will get you, Scorched Beast. There's a little bit of cooldown between hits. I cannot like hit one after another, but I got her. And Scorched Beast was buffed too, so she's more tanky as well. The beast is more tanky. I got her. PvP in Fallout 76 is broken. Doesn't make any sense, unfortunately. What kind of ammo are they dropping when I kill them? Random? Or nothing at all? Oh, they don't drop any ammo. Okay, that's good. So no random ammo. They drop more scrap or something maybe? Okay, so that's good. If you kill them with melee, they do not drop random ammo. So that's the same, I think, on live. No random ammo. Okay. What else do we test? Do we keep testing that? Something else now. Oh, Behemoth was buffed. Let's see if Behemoth is there. Let's see if I can kill Behemoth with Pain Train. Running with Chuchu like Mario with a star, yes. That's this type of playstyle. You run like Mario with a star, you just hit everything and it all die. There is Behemoth. You just need to get it out of the water as you cannot sprint in water. Oh, I did hit it. Yeah, they really buffed it. I'm doing 2000 something damage. Almost got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got the guy. Sprinting and I got it. What about floaters that are still underground? There are floaters up there. Okay, now with the T, my AP is regenerating really fast. Okay, they're already flying around. How do I hit them if they are flying so high? Any of the floaters still underground? No. Oh, there is one underground still. Doesn't even get out. Just run through it and it's done for. Doesn't even get from under the ground. It's done for. It's done for. I'm curious, is that sprinting? Like sprinting is using AP. Does it count as power attack? Like, does Pain Train count as... I'm thinking just now, is there is new perk for power attacks? I need to see if the damage numbers will be higher if I add this perk. Unfortunately, if I jump, I don't do damage. I need to be on the ground. New strategy for combat. Someone's running Tesla, I cannot see a thing. It's satisfying though. Yes, you can farm West Tech just by running. Absolutely. That's true. How much damage? 2,800 I'm doing? No, 2,500. I'm trying to focus on the damage numbers. 2,500 something. If I add this new perk... Oh, is Incisor even doing anything? Let's see without Incisor. Let's see without Incisor. Maybe without light, the damage numbers will be more visible. 2,800 now? How much is it then? Where are you? It's hard to notice exactly the damage numbers. It's going too fast. 2,800 is that? Yeah, 2,800. And now... this new perk. Where is it? Power attack damage. Blunt melee. Oh, come on, hit. 2,900. So maybe it does work. Somehow Incisor doesn't seem to make a difference. Maybe I have enough damage. No, now it's 2,800. Maybe it was random. No, it's the same. Okay, it doesn't change. It was just a lucky 2,900. It's the same now. So heavy hitter doesn't seem to be working. Not sure if Incisor is doing anything. Maybe my damage is already high enough so I don't need Incisor. 4,000 because that was somehow a headshot. Yeah, it doesn't change anything, so I don't need Incisor, I can use something else. The one thing I cannot do, I cannot use side arrows. I need to rotate directions with the mouse. If I press side arrows, that causes me to stop sprinting. Yeah, so clearing quest deck by running, absolutely possible. I don't really need Incisor. I could use something else then in this place. Maybe Blocka for tankiness, or Brick Wall if I don't want to get staggered. Full charge. No extra fusion core. I would more like need less AP cost for sprinting. But that's just fusion core consumption. You could if you don't want to use too much fusion core. What about radioactive strength? Will that trigger for whatever mysterious reason? It shouldn't, but who knows? More wild things were happening in Fallout. Let's see. Let's hit something. No, it doesn't add any damage. Damage to crippled targets, that's pretty weak. Wound Salter, higher rank, damage against bleeding targets. They don't really bleed as much. I don't even know if I need this Wound Salter for that. Probably not needed. Maybe I keep Incisor for regular punches and just add Brick Wall so I don't get staggered. Incisor for regular punches. Then if I punch... Yeah, I can punch them quite hard. But punch do not kill them in one. Unlike sprinting. Sprinting does. Yeah. And first person works. Third person works, so it's all good. I stopped too early. Okay, and it works with new legendary perks, which is even better. Okay, well, I think we got it nailed. There's more stuff to test. Good. It all works. And they do not drop any contextual ammo, which is help. Very helpful. Is holding weapon... Okay, one last thing I didn't test. Is holding weapon with some particular effect increasing the damage? Like if I would... yeah, polished weapon, for example. If I would hold that... How much damage will that be? Maybe? That did 2,500, and that was first enemy without stacks. Maybe. So maybe holding the weapon may actually affect the damage from sprinting. Seems like it. I would need like junkies or some other effect like that, but not super important. Even if holding weapon would do nothing, it's enough to kill them. Still have this 2-shot to see if that will be different. Although 2-shot normally do not apply to Shredder, so probably do not apply to that either. Who knows? You could combine it with some other build. How much was that? Okay, that didn't change anything switching to that weapon. Maybe works, maybe doesn't. Okay, so that's this. That's cool. Let me open and see into the patch notes what else I was not testing yet. I had those patch notes somewhere open. What else has changed? I can even switch camera if you want to see. Oh, those are generally those patch notes. They're huge. The video when I covered them and covered them as quickly as possible took over half an hour. So the accuracy stuff was all reworked. We can notice. There are some good and bad things about it. They lose less damage towards the outer edge of explosion. Mage adjustment to the Fatman. Oh, Fatman, Mirth, and explosions. Wider spread. Okay, that I didn't test yet. The Mirth stuff. Can be a little blinding now. The Mirth stuff. We need to switch to explosions now. Don't have dedicated explosive build, so we'll just use the heavy gunner and add explosions there. So to add explosions, I just need someone is sharing grenadier actually. Let's switch those two to demo expert. Okay, those two to demo expert. Find some explosive stuff. Do I have a Fatman or do I need to craft one? I tried to keep multiple weapons. I didn't test yet the assault rifle after changes. We already can tell the damage went up. And big iron damage is really up too. Nuka launcher. It said about Fatman Merv and Merv grenades. I want to try to find Fatman. How is that gun? Still not great. The Hellstorm. Like, there's a damage. I still don't see it as a main weapon for me. Exploding stuff. And someone said Holy Fire was... Oh, Holy Fire was hit hard. So whoever said that Holy Fire was nerfed... Oh yeah, it was. Like, that's barely any damage. To start with 57. 57? That's low. Like, laser is 55. That's 57. There's Fatman. And we need to change it to Merv. The Fatman damage is there. Like, the Fatman damage is definitely there. The overkill. 3,500 with a 3-star weapon. By 2, so that's 7k. Merv. Minus 6,000, but it's not showing actual damage because the fragments are doing damage on Merv. But it says each Merv explodes for 251, but that should be base, I think. So that should be more. We'll see if that's gonna do an impact or not. Overkill. We need mini nukes. A bunch. Not too many, we're not gonna be firing it everywhere all the time. Let's take some mini nukes. Oh, my carry weight already dropped. Where is the smoked Milo? They already ate it? Already ate it. Yogurt pastry. Maybe armor will help if I add. Oh, the Vivid Kiwi just got Organ Grinder on Xbox. Congrats. That's a hard one to catch. Still over encumbered. Don't have carry weight booster. Too many mini nukes. How heavy are those? 6 each. Okay. Let's try to take 10. That's better. And store some of the plasma cores. Maybe some of those. That helps. Okay. We'll get lighter as we go. Let's see this spread. No, we don't have a new boss yet to test. New boss or new raid, whatever is coming, it's not yet active on the public test server. We are testing rebalance. I don't know where other content will be coming. That's hitting quite hard. Yeah, there was definitely a spread. Try to move backwards so I see more. Explode a little bit too close to me. I don't really have much of a range with that. But I almost killed Ogwa with one hit from that. So definitely strong, but hard to use. Whatever you would say about Murph, it is hard to use creature. Oh, I'm on the last fusion core, yeah. It's hard. This Fatman Murph, I don't think it's gonna be super useful yet. I don't see how we'll make it super useful. It's exploding too close to myself. The damage is there, but it's hard to utilize that. There is no wall piercing effect, so that doesn't appear. They did rework most of the grenades. Let's take a look on the workbench. What are the grenade values? Yeah, the Mirth not gonna fly very high. That's literally and figuratively. Grenades. Any particular one that's now more powerful? Those damage doesn't look impressive. Is it just me? Those damage do not look impressive at all. Only the Floatak Gnasher has quite significant poison, but it's over 40 seconds, so it barely does anything. If you spread it over so many seconds, and armor like the poison resistant counts per tick, so you don't really see much. Nuka Grenade was nerfed, supposedly cost more. I don't see much change in the cost. What they added? More nuclear material than before? I don't remember how much it costed. We can test some. The damage seems much lower though. Nuka Quantum Grenade maybe would do some too. Like, those numbers do not look particularly great. I don't know why. Did they remove the weapon prefix carrying over? I hope not. Let's see between different weapons. Oh, now it's showing high damage. Okay, I know what's happening. On the workbench, they show the damage for low-level player, not show based on your level. When you craft, it updates and show actual damage. Okay, that's what they did. And it goes up based on the weapon. Yeah, it goes up based on the weapon. So if I have polished, it does affect it. I would need some Nuka Grenade booster that works on full health. What would that weapon be? Aristocrats? Something? What can I use? Let's redo this bloody to something else to boost my grenades. Oh, that's not a 4-star. It needs to be polished weapon. Need to reduce something that's with polished already on it, as I don't have those. Any of the weapons I have or not? Not sure if I have one. Critical hits recharge, no. Weak spot, no. Yucca Bloom. Still not impressed. Or maybe, okay, that's okay. If I add it up, that may be quite a bit of damage. But why poison is so low? Hmm. I have my grenade booster, so I will need to redo that, but that's blooded. I need something else to use it with a ghoul. I just need to modify it. So I will not be running blooded as a ghoul. What can I use? Maybe just mutants, that's 50%. Yeah, simple mutants. Yeah, Juggernauts is easy too. But I ran out of food, so I just go with mutants. Should be good. And that's with polished. Inspect, rename. Just put grenade booster. Now if I equip it, let's see the grenade damage. Nuka grenade 2500, Nuka quantum 3200. Okay, those are solid. I would need some other grenades to see the damage. I would need to craft some. Dynamite bundle. Maybe craft 2. Cryo, dynamite flare. Floater I cannot because I didn't loot any. Pulse grenade. This one is fast acting dot. Used to be true damage. I don't know if that's still true damage. Okay, the dot doesn't change. The impact damage only. Dynamite didn't go up. So some grenades are showing correct damage and it doesn't go up when I craft. And some grenades do change. Maybe they all display correct somehow values now. No. I don't know how that works. Some of them showed completely different values on the bench. And some of them change in my inventory, some of them do not. Something is odd there. Like plasma grenade goes up a lot. Oh, but only on ballistic. I don't know what's going on there. Let's try to test it. Are those grenades doing something? That's the important part. One of the floater grenades always went through walls. They still do. But they changed the Nuka grenades. No, the heavy gun perkers are not bad. You can achieve 180% bonus damage, but only with some heavy guns. With high ammo capacity. And you can use Onslaught and Bulletstorm. You can use both. Almost killed it. That's still true damage. and that's it. Have one more dynamite bundle. Oh, that's weak. That's a weak stuff. Even fully boosted. Nuka grenade. The big contender. How dare you? Yeah, the assault rifle is brutal even if you're not spec for it. That used to be tossed like that, and that should take care of everything. And it kills absolutely nothing now, because walls are blocking it. And the radius was reduced. I didn't even hit myself here. Radius was greatly reduced. Everything can obstruct the grenade. That's damage, but that's a bust. Fully boosted. You just need to toss this grenade under someone's feet. That's not gonna work. Nuka quantums. Can that still go through walls? That does damage, and I think radius is the same as Nuka grenades now. Maybe even bigger. Now, can that work through walls? Let's toss it intentionally underneath. Cannot. Does more damage. It's better now than Nuka grenade, but hitting with it, that's a problem. I'm not gonna... I don't think anyone is gonna use grenades. That's not the future. The grenades are dead. The last working grenade was retired. Maybe low-level players, but the grenades have a damage curve based on your level. So low level, I don't know if they will kill for low levels. Maybe if you run out of ammo. Like, I can see grenade use case if you need to drop contextual ammo and you run out of ammo in your weapon. Like, I have 0 now. I can kill some of them with grenades and I have ammo. That's probably the use case for grenades. Yeah, use all your grenades before the life change goes in. Yeah, it's a dead weight. You're not gonna use it efficiently on anything. I doubt it. I doubt in any use case for that. Let's go back to those notes. Where did I lost them? Okay. Back to notes. What else changed? We know about nerf to arrows, but all weapons that have more than one damage type from a receiver or a mod are currently backed, so that probably includes fire arrows. They seem to be really weak now. Force reductions, we know that's only for tossing stuff. Now explosion sizes adjustments, so the back grenade was cryo mine that was boosted, frag grenade, initial doesn't matter, so they increased the part that do not matter. The resulting projectiles, this one does matter, so they boosted frag grenade nerf. I don't know if anyone gonna be using it. They nerf the Nuka quantum gun. Fatman we already tested, it doesn't really do anything. Floater flamer is too weak. They increase the radius for those, that's good, but they generally too weak. Weapon-based damages. Any outlier in particular, like 10 mil got a solid buff. The assault rifle, yeah, that's the one that's suddenly now 112 base. That's a lot. That's a lot for assault rifle. Auto-axe base damage increased, but fire rate reduced and currently backed, so we cannot test it. Auto grenade launcher. was boosted according to that note. But it was already good, so it's probably still good. Black powder we tested. They gave them damage, but took away the range. So they... Not as good as it looks on paper. The VATS hit chance went down. The range went down. The bow is great. Yeah, the bow, the boost, and all the new perks. But we already tested bows. Wait. Broadsider goes from 135 to 688. Broadsider? That's outlier. Wait a second. I don't have one, unfortunately. There is Grand Finale that I would need to use, but I don't have Grand Finale. If Ganta is Big Iron, I don't have Grand Finale. I think I got rid of it when it was very weak. And now I don't have it. Would be under 2-shot if I don't have Grand Finale. Grand Finale is a better version, but I can craft a regular one. Yeah, Broadsider, damage on card. Missile Launcher was always great and will be great, but look at the Broadsider, close to the damage of Missile Launcher. And Grand Finale will be even better. That's showing damage based on the perks I have on the weapon I'm holding, so keep that in mind. It will drop down a little, so I don't have those legendary effects to add here. I need to craft 2-shot. 2-shot is important. I cannot really play without 2-shot. Then it needs to be explosive. And then it would be nice to have Swift. You need to craft Swift. I cannot use Atom Shop items. They only show on public test server. You cannot apply them. So we need to craft 2-shot Swift. Good that I have so many legendary modules saved. So I can craft whatever I need for testing. 2-shot Swift. Where is this Broadsider? There. Okay, and one moment. I need to use a restroom. Going to the loo. 1 second. My chair will keep you company for a minute. Okay, we are back. Oh, someone has the fireworks. So that's what I'm talking about. That's grand finale. Grand finale is slightly more powerful than regular Broadsider. I need to take some cannonballs. Those are heavy. Take like 50 of them. And store those mini nukes. But does it do fireworks? The spread is a little bit large, but in power armor it should improve. So we do have that. It's still over encumbered. Maybe I have... Oh, I have stuff to scrap. Okay, now it should be fine. I should be able to move by armor. Let's see the Broadsider in action. For Peppa Shaker, do you go Quad or Furious? Both are good options. Hmm? Oh, thank you. Okay, so we have Grand Finale, so I can even show you the difference. So Grand Finale. Wait. Did they forgot to boost Grand Finale when they were doing Broadsider? Something doesn't add up. Let me equip it. What? Bethesda? Did you forgot that Grand Finale is a Broadsider? So that's what Broadsider used to do. Oh, cannot be that it's just one missing mod or something. There's like no way. LOL, that Grand Finale should have more damage than Broadsider. This heavy barrel, comfort grip, multi-shot. Okay, someone forgot about Grand Finale. You need to fire the AI that did the numbers. We'll still shoot it. Maybe it actually do the normal damage, just shows the wrong one. Over encumbered again. Probably serum expired now. Maybe I have some like unwanted aid. I do have some. I need to visit my camp for carry weight food. Yes, smoke my filet. Give me that. Smoke my filet. This stuff. And this stuff. That's my food. Pop smoked my filet. Wait, where is it? There. Now I can move. Perfect. Test subjects, we are coming back to you. Yeah, maybe I'm carrying too many super stims, that's true. First Grand Finale, then we switch. Fireworks are cool though, on impact. Let's see if that's true, that regular Broadsider is like 10 times more powerful now than Grand Finale. Let's hit them. Torso, please. Yep, no damage. Almost no damage done. Now let's see. Two-shot Broadsider. What did I hit? Oh, I hit the doggo somehow. Yeah. Big difference. Big difference versus Grand Finale. That hits. That hits quite solid. I don't know exactly how much damage we are doing. Because those super mutants have like 2k health. Like, not legendary, the regular ones. 3-star legendary has way more. Oops. Shot myself a little. Almost killed it. So we are close to about 2k actual damage done. It does show 5k, although doesn't do 5k. So it's still cheating a little bit on the card. So we are doing about 2k per shot, not 5k per shot. But still cheating on the card. But it's definitely better than Grand Finale. But damage numbers are a little bit off. It's showing more than it's actually doing. Are definitely usable. Now with stack up, Adrenaline can do over 2k. Showing almost 6k, but doing over 2k. Going by the super mutant health, assuming I estimated the health accurately, as I'm not 100% sure how much health super mutants do exactly have. I do estimate around 2k. So Grand Finale useless. Broadsider surprisingly does the damage. What else is interesting? So they do say that Broadsider is supposed to do 688. Maybe two-shot no longer doubles the damage and split it instead. Is that it? Okay, I need to check that. Is that the case that two-shot only shows on the Pip-Boy doubling of the damage but doesn't? We'll switch the prefix to something with similar power but without doubling of the projectiles, and we'll see what's gonna happen. How two-shot used to work, it was splitting projectile on half with both projectile doing equal damage to initial projectile that would, so doubling, and then applying 75% bonus on top. That's how it was on live, and probably is still now. Maybe Jagger? Oh, do I have enough health for Juggernauts? Let's see. Oh, I'm not healed, so I will heal. And I will add food, hot dog, and pemmican. Pemmican, hot dog. And that puts my health over 500, so that will be over 50%. Not exactly 75, but over 50. So we switch that now to Juggernauts. That's 53. And it's showing now 2k. How much will we do? Maybe it's just armor of super mutant reducing the damage quite a bit. I'm not sure, so we're going to test. I hope that Bethesda can at least fix auto axe and other weapons with dual damage to apply the dual damage and not just ballistic. That's the important fix that we need. The most important, and that breaks lots of weapons if they don't fix that one. Bethesda map just works. And there is a split, growing split for quite a while, between what Pip-Boy is showing that your weapon's supposed to do and what your weapon actually does. Freaking, I'm doing more. So 2-shot is no longer 2-shot. I'm doing more now. With Juggernaut, I'm doing more than with 2-shot. 2-shot's supposed to be way superior. It's cutting down damage for some reason. Look at that. I think criticals even apply to those. I mean, 5,000 now? How did you took 5k damage to the chest? So sneak still doesn't apply. I was for a moment thinking that it does. Yeah, it's way more damage without 2-shot. All my 2-shot launchers. Come on, Bethesda. All my 2-shot launchers. Now what? No good, no more? Okay, they secretly fixed that. But in the form that it doesn't show on the Pip-Boy. So if you just check on the Pip-Boy, 2-shot still seems to be superior. But if you use it, it is not. So they fixed that without changing what it shows in the Pip-Boy. So in the Pip-Boy, it's still showing that 2-shot does way more damage. But when I shoot, it does half. When I shoot it, it does half of that. Like I was doing like 2,500 with 2-shot, fully ramp up. And I'm doing 5k with Juggernaut, fully ramp up. That's a difference. That's all I changed on this. I switched to Juggernaut. Now with my health dropped, but I'm still better off. Oh wow. Just found another secret change. We just found another secret change. At least we can switch prefixes on most weapons with legendary crafting. Otherwise, that would be such like imagine changes like that with old system when you needed to spend hundreds of hours looking for perfect weapon you need. Maybe it's just 2 times less instead of 2 times more. Who knows? Maybe it's just cutting damage down twice. Slicing it down. Like, it's definitely way less damage with 2-shot, and it should be more even if only 75% would apply and nothing else. It used to be 275%. Now it's less than 75% bonus. I mean, it used to be 175% bonus. Now it's less than 75% bonus. Less than 50% bonus. Way less. It's like dividing the damage. It's probably worse than non... Is it worse than non-legendary? Well, you know what? I need to test on some other weapon. You know that Nuka Launcher is 2-shot? You do know that Nuka Launcher is 2-shot. I bet you do. Where are you, Nuka Launcher? Although it can have separate damage to everything else. Who knows? Nuka Launcher, here you are. And I need my perfect missile launcher. We are on explosions now. Where do I have it? Did I rename it or not? Where is my missile launcher with targeting computer? It's in my inventory. Oh, it's already in my inventory. Okay, there it is. So that's two-shot missile launcher, nuke launcher. We need to craft more weapons. Launchers, auto grenade, one. Missile launcher, regular, one. Modify, auto grenade, need to be with heavy. Missile launcher, those would be non-legendary intentional. Quad, targeting computer. No muzzle, yeah, that's all correct. I need some missile and grenades. 40 mil grenades, 20 gonna do. Messiah. 20 gonna do. Back to super mutants. Yeah, the Gatling Plasma after nerf, I still have a good time with it. Like, it's still powerful, but yes, it was slightly nerfed. A lot of top weapons were slightly nerfed. Underperforming were buffed by a lot. Like, you can see the Broadsider, for example. As long as you don't use two-shot on it. Two-shot kills it now. Not that. Starting with auto grenade launcher, non-legendary. One, like, two. Need like 3 shots. No, nuke launcher, which is way more powerful. Oh, it is not. It is not when. Oh, poor nuke launcher. Poor nuke launcher. Nuke launcher is now worse than non-legendary grenade launcher. Regular missile launcher. One-shot kills, no problem. My perfect 4-star missile launcher. One-shot kill 2, so it's hard to tell here. But damage numbers look worse, I think, or the same. Okay, for missile launcher, we need like a more tanky target, I think. Those are, or maybe, okay, I can reduce my damage by removing Demo Expert for a moment. I need to compare which one does more. Keep in mind, my 2-shot, like, it's a perfect 4-star. This 2-shot missile launcher is with polished, 2-shot, explosive. So it's all the damage boosting stuff on it. Should be crazy high damage. This guy survived. Regular missile launcher. Barely survived. So my perfect 4-star missile launcher is doing about as much as non-legendary, and my regular grenade launcher doing more damage than nuke launcher. I hope that's not intended, but who knows. Yeah, Resolve Breaker, I'm guessing the same feint as nuke launcher, it's useless now. Everything 2-shot on explosive is now suddenly useless. Suddenly everything explosive is useless. Two-shot is reducing the damage now of my weapons, not increasing it at all. It's reducing the damage. It cuts damage on half. I think maybe they wanted to fix it, and instead of fixing it, it's cutting damage too much now. Not only not giving any bonus, like the 75% bonus do not apply, but damage is being cut on half. And then divided again. So it seems like damage is being cut on half and then divided on 2 projectiles. Something like that is happening. I'm not exactly sure 100%, but something like that. Something is really off. If I craft it, but I want to see how well the missile launcher performs. So if I craft Jagger explosive, and I cannot go 4-star unfortunately because I don't have polished crafting, but I can apply 3 stars. We can go Jagger explosive. Can stay whatever. But let's see if that's gonna perform. It's possible to have private team on public server. You just need to invite people directly without being on a public team. But you will not have any bonuses that public team gives. Other way, you can invite people in main menu to join your team and then join the server as a team. That will be private team too. Keep in mind, on private team, people from your team can modify your camp. So private team, your teammates have more permission to mess up with your stuff. So make sure you know them. They can build at your camp whatever they want. Yeah, the weapon range is very important now. Damage drop-off is very brutal. It's going down to 10%, so you're losing 90% of the damage. Took a lot of shots. I know they were buffed, but still. Do I have like damage drop-off on Messiah too? Or not? No, it kills Scorch, so probably Scorched Beasts are just so much more buffed. Looks that Scorched Beasts must be really buffed a lot. They do take way more shots. They must be super tanky now. No, okay, it doesn't lose any damage with distance. So it's just Scorched Beast that's so tanky. I'm hitting for 3k. It's just so tanky now. So those are multiple 3k hits, and it's not close to be enough. Yeah, that's just a tanky beast now. Yeah, can take some shots, which I cannot complain. Actually, the Scorched Beast really needed a boost. Like, they were way too easy, and they're supposed to be the most scary enemy in Appalachia, so I cannot say that it's not good. They're supposed to be more scary. So now they are. Broadsider is the king. But not the unique one, only regular. Where? Where are you, Scorch? Shows something here? Where? There's Scorch on top of this mountain. Inside the mountain? I don't see anyone. I need more fusion cores. Okay, coming back to the nodes. So yeah, Broadsider is awesome. Chainsaw is receiving a hefty boost after they fixed damage, so it actually has fire damage too. Maybe it will be good. Chinese officer sword, circuit breaker, combat knife. I'm looking for outliers, like Komiwaka really needed this buff. Cryolator a little bit stronger, still not enough to make it usable. Oh, Cultist Blade, quite a significant boost. Deathclaw Gauntlet can be on top maybe now. So Fatman may be quite good, you just cannot use two-shot, it looks like. Gatling gun will be good with the new changes. Like, I know people say that it's hard to ramp up the boost from new perks, but you can indeed with Gatling gun. The ammo capacity is 500 on Gatling gun with high ammo capacity mag. And as long as you don't swap the weapon, you can do everything and the stacks will stay. Oh, Gauntlet is 160. Is Gauntlet more or Deathclaw Gauntlet? Deathclaw Gauntlet more, 182. So regular Gauntlet is weaker than Deathclaw now. That's barely any adjustment. I don't know if why was that needed. Yeah, hunting rifle is a great sniper after this change. I was already playing with it. It's awesome. What? Light machine gun 42 to 37 S of 7.3 is now. Oh, that they canceled the nerf. That's what they're trying to say. I'm like, what is that about? So they canceled the nerf to light machine gun. It's back to 42. Okay, I got them. And oh, M79 did receive a boost. It's 522 now. So auto grenade launcher M79 too. So maybe, you know what? Maybe they boost those launchers so much, like missile launcher is boosted a lot because they took away two-shot. Maybe that was the intention. Maybe they gave those boosts to the base damage as they took away two-shot, doubling the damage. That must be it. So I don't understand otherwise.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. 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 Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Oh, Nuka Mine is stronger than Nuka Grenade now? I didn't test if Nuka Mine punches through walls or not. So Plasma Cutter is supposed to have 109 physical, 109 energy, but only has physical. The energy portion disappeared. Power feels a little bit weaker than Deathclaw Gauntlet. Maybe Deathclaw Gauntlet is the best unarmed now. They change order of... Like, they are changing who's best in which category. Railway they boosted, but Assault Rifle were boosted more. Oh, the stuff. Shipquart stuff. And someone said that they nerfed shish kebab. They didn't. The fire damage just doesn't work currently on melee weapons at all. The dot works, but impact should be there. The 64 should be impact. It doesn't exist currently. Super Sludge is quite nice. Oh, the bleed out syringe got buffed. Tesla Cannon got buffed, but I put 2-shot on my Tesla Cannon, and that's probably what's killing it. That's why my Tesla Cannon feels to underperform. The 2-shot I need to get rid from everywhere. The fix are still below Assault Rifle, way down below. Ultraside... Oh, they finally boosted the Ultraside Terror Sword to some decent amount so it can be used. This, no one knows why they nerfed Laser Carbine. That no one knows. There's no justification behind it. Oh, the default Warglaive comes with 231 physical and 20 bleed? Maybe I should be using default Warglaive now. Default blade. Without putting anything on it. That's decent. The bash damage doesn't matter. Does it even make sense? The minigun bash damage didn't change. The weapon ranges, they mess up with that. They nerfed a lot. The AP cost, that's what was happening in here. Like, melee AP cost reductions are bad because you want high AP cost to boost the damage. So I prefer increases for regular melee as you are not using it in VATS. Oh, Bone Hammer is 49 now. They notice there is no such weapon as Bone Tambu. Electra and Forza up. Those are mostly melee, so it doesn't matter too much. Oh, I didn't test regular, like Ripa and stuff. Did they change how fast it attacked to put it on in line with other stuff? Okay, melee. Oh, Magic D, thank you a lot for $5. Appreciate that. And the message is... Personal opinion, so far feels like a lot of nerfs, negative aspect, but this is the PTS, so hopefully a lot continues to change. Hopefully they listen. Thank you a lot, Magic D. Keep in mind some of those changes are a result of bugs on the public test server. Some are intended for sure. And enemy buff, definitely intended. But some enemies were way too weak. Although the raid enemies, like stalkers and creatures on stage 4, I don't think that was necessary to boost them. Maybe it's accidental. I don't know about the raid enemies. Oh, and power armor. Two shots somehow cuts your damage in half now. Does it split? It cuts your damage in half. So two shot is way less damage than non-legendary at this moment. At least for launchers. Oh, I'm feral. Awesome. So we reached the point of being feral. I can do melee now for a moment. Craft. Power tools. Reaper. Comparing to Auto Axe. Auto Axe 130. Reaper 114. Just a little bit below. Mr. Handy 85. Where are the other ones? Others were not craftable, aren't they? Toggle unlockable. No, there is nothing. So I can craft the Reaper. Anti-armor. Do I have anything else? Do I need to craft? I need to craft. We need power attack, as most likely that's what works. Can add... Oh, that's... Extended blade is significant amount of bleed. I want extended blade then. Or more direct hit. Let's test more direct hit first. As bleed will not stack with itself, so even though it's significant, we can have... Can we have more benefit out of that, assuming we are hitting about 10 times a second, if that works? They used to hit 5 times a second, like Reaper. Did they boost it to 10 at least, or something like that? I don't know. At 7 damage, 10 times a second, that will be 70. Still less than the bleed. Okay, the bleed would do more. But nevertheless, we'll test that. The bleed is better. Okay, the bleed is better, even if we hit 10 times a second. The bleed would be better, unless I can boost this damage in some significant manner. I have weapons to scrap. What did I pick up? I keep Grand Finale to see if they fix it. Do I keep all of it? What? Who's there? I saw the ping. I don't know if someone was pinging to me or accidentally. No idea. Legendary effects for my melee. What do I put on it? Prefix. I can go Juggernaut if I'm already doing that. Seems to be working well. And power attack, heavy hitter. And lastly, maybe some extra strength. Oh, can I craft? I don't think I can craft pounders. What 4-star? Can I craft something? Can do bullies. That will work then. I don't have pounders crafting. I still miss a lot. It will take forever to unlock. Gatling Plasma versus Gatling Minigun. Staff choice. I would test that on the turret, on the Guardian, but Guardian is immune to explosion, which makes testing a little bit more complicated. Juggernauts. Heavy hitter. Strength. Switching to melee build. Putting on maybe my melee power armor. The 2-2 power armor. That's power armor with extra strength. So good for melee. Am I popping food? No, feral is probably enough. I'm not popping food. Yeah, the spin up perk doesn't work now. I tried to use it. No visible difference. So 165 damage showing. But is it attacking any better than it was? The Super Mutant Lab. That's where we're going for testing. I don't have the Cursed Cannon variant. Craftable legendaries I like because I can adapt to all the changes. Without them, it's incredibly difficult. And it's still a grind to get those 4-star legendary mod boxes. If you want to trade, people are trading 4-star legendary mod boxes. You need a lot of them to learn those effects from scrapping. Oh yeah, you can farm a lot of 4-star legendary mod boxes if you want rare stuff farming. Lots of raid running. There's no this uniqueness to items for most part. Oh, it's still attacking 5 times a second. Why not all power tools attack the same? Why those need to be 5 times a second? So it could have been so much better if that would attack on par with auto axe. But it's still 3 times slower than auto axe is. Like even the backed auto axe will perform better here, look. That's because it attacks faster. So even though it's backed, it doesn't have all the energy damage. It's still killing faster. So I don't even need to attack them. Where are you, super mutants? Yeah, I don't need to attack them. They die very easily with just a paint ray. Paint ray better than a Ripper. Way faster. And I think being feral adds damage to paint rain, so that's good. And back in here, what else was changed? So that's the AP cost. Weapon sneak attack multipliers, and they supposedly made sneak attack multiplicative, but doesn't look like it. Weapon. They accidentally duplicated the damage change to auto axe. I didn't even notice that was here. Weapon critical attack multipliers for melee was increased, but melee is so hard to use with VATS, probably doesn't even matter at all. The barrels and stuff have been updated. Okay, back to assault rifle then now. One more test. Back to assault rifle as that was boosted. Let's switch to commando. So the Reaper is still garbage, unfortunately. I mean, not completely garbage. You can use it with this bleed. The bleed is quite good on it. The bleed is high. And there are perks to boost it further, so there is something. So where is this assault rifle? What do I have on it? It's my grenade boost. I think I have another one too. Or I don't. I could craft a new one if I don't have another assault rifle, but I should have another one. So assault rifle is the king now. Do I have furious assault rifle? That's what I would need. I'll just craft one. This is taken. Let's go to my camp. Yes, M69 79 is better. I think I already said that. Yeah, in VATS with melee you can just target the same as without VATS, so that doesn't make much sense to use. What Basher's charisma? No, that's not good. Her trigger is still probably the best. It's that solid increase in fire rate. It's going up from 28, increasing by 9. How much increase is that? About 30%? About 30% fire rate increase. That's solid. I will put that on. Prime would be way higher damage, but is it worth it? I'm not sure if Prime is worth it. It is an additive after all. You have lots of 5.56 Ultra Sight, may be worth it, but let's see normal hair trigger. Align long barrel. Oh, the short barrels are... Okay, the Align no longer reduces AP cost. That's the reason why AP cost went up so much. A lot of mods, like short barrels, reduce AP cost. But you lose the range. And look how nice is the range on the assault rifle now with long, 260. So I go with higher AP cost. So what Align does better than others? Like AP cost doesn't change. All of that doesn't change AP cost anymore. They change a lot. So I can put Align doesn't change. Perforating is still adding to AP cost. But the same as piercing. And quick doesn't reduce AP cost. That used to reduce AP cost. Oh, that's lots of changes. And scopes do not affect it at all. That would change on some of the weapons for me. Short night vision scope used to increase AP cost a lot. I don't know if it's just assault rifle or there is more. Like reflex sight doesn't do anything. What are they doing even? Or is the weapon card not updating? I have no clue. Suppressor cuts down range a little bit, but adds 50% sneak attack damage. Was that always 50% sneak attack damage just for the fact you have suppressor? Blue, the ugly one. Oh, I cannot. I can do bad paint. I can. Okay, I cannot change the paint at all. Fine. Wait a second. It's someone eating my camp. Are you kidding me? Stop eating my camp. Where are they? Decided to eat my camp. Okay, the build. Oh, I'm already on Ghoul Commando. Okay, that's good. I need to pop some chem or I will not be really able to use anything. Do I have any chem? Or did I store it all? Need someone to feed my feral. Oh, I have a bunch of glowing bubble heads now from opening that. But they only for display, aren't they? I don't have chem box in my camp. If I pop... Can I craft Radex diluted? If I pop regular Radex... That will disable my mutations. I can do some diluted. I don't want to top it up too much in case I would like to go feral again. Oh, I didn't craft legendary effects for this assault rifle. Where is it? That's quad now. I don't think quad is the best choice, so we need to change it. Furious probably the best choice. Don't know how much I need Mr. Sandman and so on. I could try it. I have Master, so it's already reverse onslaught, so that's all good. Can stay. I don't need to really modify anything with this build. I just need Furious for the weapon. Furious. Maybe VATS hit chance, so it's easier in VATS. Furious. VATS hit chance, let's do like a daily driver. And let's do cheaper in VATS. I have no sugar, so that's not gonna happen. Therefore, let's make it faster reload. And let's craft for it conductors. Oh, Jones, hi Dari, thank you a lot for 100 money units, appreciate that. And the message is, I appreciate all your efforts. Thank you, Angry Turtle. Thank you a lot, Jones, hi Dari, appreciate the support. And let's get this assault rifle rolling with Furious. Furious. VATS enhanced. Not charisma, swift. Conductors. All other stuff is modified. Yeah, the sniper is way higher damage, but that expected. They boost sniper a lot. Where did it go? But that's 163. Wait, 163. 163, that's with perks. Something's not right. Let's open again the patch notes. So maybe it makes sense. Okay, it's 112 in patch notes, the base. So that, okay, that makes sense. 112. So with some perks, it's going to around 160, 170. What's the handmade value? Let me quickly find handmade. 84. So handmade still lower. Okay, assault rifle still highest. Okay. Super mutants, here we go again to talk with ya. One more talk with super mutants. Ratul81, thank you a lot for joining Turtles Army with a prime sub. Appreciate that, Ratul81. Let's go, assault rifle. Oh, I can jump now in scope. It doesn't miss. It used to misalign scope when you jump. It doesn't anymore. They removed the swing. So even someone who cannot snipe can snipe now. Look at me go. So they definitely improved a lot manual aiming with scopes. That feels way better on all weapons. Mutant must be like, I'm tired, boss. Don't worry, that's probably last test for today, the assault rifle run. But it's odd how, maybe that's a bug, that none of the mods basically affects the assault rifle AP cost. Like everything seems to be not affecting AP cost of assault rifle. either up or down. Only several mods have any effect. Okay, what's my damage if I go VATS to the head? That. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow. Critical? I don't have critical yet. That's easy to tap. On boosted, those are super mutants after the buff. Crit. Almost one tapping. Good night, super mutant. If I wouldn't sneak, still 2 tap. Wow, the assault rifle is a king. That's 2 tapping super mutants. No need to sneak, and those are boosted super mutants with over 2k health. Oh, stop moving. If I just aim for the torso, it's 4 shots. Keep firing. Torso in VATS with crits. 3 shots. But headshots are easy. Like, accuracy is so good with this gun. Mostly because its range is like, compared to other guns, this is a sniper now. This is commando weapon sniper type. Like, the damage is great. I'm curious how much it suffer if I would go for automatic. We'll be back, super mutants, but we are switching to automatic receiver to see what's the difference. Like, perks, you don't need to switch anymore. The perks are the same, but the damage supposedly is much lower, although on this patch I didn't test. You can already 2-tap super mutants with AR on the live, but on the live super mutants are weaker. Those super mutants are beefed up. Assault rifle or fixer? Assault rifle. Right. Any noises that shouldn't be happening? No. Everything seems good. Let's try. Let's try auto. Which one from auto? There any better than 62 fire rate? Or 62 is the best? One is 55. Prime? Oh, Prime auto is less fire rate. I don't think I will be using Prime much at all. Probably I give up on auto. I can go tweaked automatic, extra crit damage. Or powerful automatic, more damage general. Let's see powerful automatic, because that's the most commonly used. It shows higher damage, though it's probably not true. Back to muties. Oh, chess is for you. Thank you a lot for another $5. And the message is... New league. Next season is called... Garbage is new meta. Yeah. All the old meta weapons are new meta. Assault rifle for domination. You cannot get ultra sight ammo anywhere outside of crafting. And even if you can, I don't know if you want to use ultra sight. The damage difference is not as big. Where's the damage penalty? Oh wait, I'm sneaking. Okay, that's why I have so much. I should 2-tap without sneaking. Can I still? Okay, there is less damage. It's 3-tap if it's automatic. But how I have no ammo? Come on. Give me ammo back. I would probably not use auto. You need sneak. Damage is lower. The fire rate is not so much greater. Unless you don't want to press the button so many times. Like, it's performing still really good, but I prefer hair trigger receiver. This 3 taps and hair trigger 2 taps. Super mutants without sneaking. I prefer hair trigger. Okay, I think that's probably enough testing for one day. If you still have any questions, some stuff I didn't test yet on last 3 live streams, let me know. We'll definitely do more testings in the coming weeks. We'll see what Bethesda will be doing with this stuff as well. We did test a lot for now. Oh, I know what I didn't test. I didn't test legendary mods. I don't know if those are possible to test. I mean 4 stars, the new ones. Let me just... I will not test them now. That's gonna be entire stream itself to test them all. But I want to see if that's possible. So let's choose that. Load in. And let's see if we can test those new 4-star legendary mods. On custom world, it used to be possible. So maybe I can. I just want to see if I can still. Yeah, they did update damage numbers. They are smooth and floaty now. ChatGPT update, everyone is fake all the time. Some changes feel like it, but there's a lot of good changes. Oh, I Shotgun X. Thank you a lot for joining Tertus Army with a Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you and welcome. May the shell be with you. I Shotgun X. I didn't test 2-shot on normal weapons if it's bugged or not. Yeah, we need to test that, but not today. When I will be testing 4 stars, I will retest 2-shot on normal weapons if it's bugged as well or not. Oh, over encumbered. Just drop something. Get rid of overkill. Not enough. Grenades. 50 cal. Repair. That's custom words, so it doesn't matter what I'm getting rid of. Let's see if 4-star testing will be possible. Oh, the calibrated shocks for ultra sight are incredibly hard to get. You need to be so lucky to drop it from Scorched Beast or Scorched Beast Queen. Let's see. 4 stars available or not. Yeah, there are here. Single shot weapons have a 5% chance to deal additional 500 damage. Yeah, you can install those. So they are available for testing. But only on custom world. So we'll test that next time. That's a bunch of testing, because there is a bunch of those. So that will be everything for today. Thank you a lot, everyone, for joining. I wish you amazing rest of your weekend and see you soon, everyone. Take care. Turtle out. Bye.